Evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? And note in race number one, scratched is number two, Fear the Dice. Race one, scratch to Fear the Dice. No changes, races two and three. In race number four, number two, Deity Sealster is scratched. Race four, to scratch two, Deity Sealster. Both the three and four equipment changes, blind bridle to blinkers, that is blind blinkers on three Angelic Kit and four TriStar Dream. Races 5 through 10 have no changes. No changes, races 5 through 10. In race 11, scratched is 9, Go 90. Number 9, Go 90 will not be going in the 11th. Once again, note races 1 and 2. Race 1, scratch number 2, Fear the Dice. And the second and third race, no changes. No changes, races 2 and 3. Field for race one on parade. One, Boots and Bride, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Candice Morrell. Two scratched. Three's Ryan Klein, Travis Henry for Tom Riley, and Triple S Equine. Number four is Sir Lucknow, Brian DeRoche for Kim Smith and Seymour Hill. Five is Paparazzi Hanover, Travis Cullen for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Number six, Favaro, Sealster Cullen Kelly for Braden Ripling. Number seven, The Devil You Know, Scotty Kohler for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. And number eight, Always Been Crazy, Preston Shaw for Emily Leake. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field, and right away we're going to go to number three, Ryan Klein, who is my pick of the night, and look at raced below this class last race, and well, it was no match. Won by 11 lengths, 37th win lifetime. Now moves back up a level, but Ryan Klein off of that, and this is one that certainly overall has been good. I think just stands out here. Also is helped by the fact that the next two best ones that I think in this field have drawn poorly, the 7 and 8. So Ryan Klein and Travis Henry for Tom Riley, 2-1 on the board. Number 8, Always Been Crazy. Well, comes in good form, so you're not crazy if you think this one can win. It is a tough post assignment, but was second to Dreidel Hanover, and that was a heavy favorite that just has been on a big roll. So Always Been Crazy, a good second last time out, and off of a win in the bottom class the start before it. Always Been Crazy and Preston Shaw for Emily Leake. Emily's got 4 wins and 11 starters this year. Always Been Crazy in Preston Shaw, a 300 plus driving average, 7-1. Number 7, The Devil You Know, has been racing well but has an outside post. The last couple races were inside post, but The Devil You Know races for a strong barn, that of Steve Gassian. The Devil You Know and Scotty Coulter, 13-1. And number 5, Paparazzi Hanover, is one that's, well, hasn't raced since the 30th of March. So I don't know what to make of Paparazzi Hanover, but look, at when he's on his game, 430,000 lifetime, he would be the one to beat in here, but it's just hard to know what to expect out of Paparazzi Hanover. Scratched by the vet at Northfield last start, and now is back here in Ontario after been racing at Northfield, and this is certainly a veteran that can get the job done. Travis Cullen has driven this one a lot in the past, and Paparazzi Hanover is one that certainly has some pop, can get off the gate. We'll see what he does in here, 5-2 on the board. But now the fans have gone to 3, Ryan Klein, down to 4-5 favorite status. The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Boots and Brian. Ryan Klein on the inside. In the center, Sirlek now, Paparazzi Hanover, and Favaro Silsner. The outside, The Devil You Know, and Always Been Crazy. Field of 7, race number 1. It's post time. Here they come. And the field for race number 1 is at the start and they're off, and Paparazzi Hanover is going to get up with the WNO. Favero Sealster, Ryan Klein along to the inside. Paparazzi Hanover is able to pop out and take the front. The WNO is racing second. Then Boots and Brian, Ryan Klein, Favero Sealster, Sir Luck now in trailing the field has always been crazy. Paparazzi Hanover and Travis Cullen has a lead of a couple of lengths as they race up to the opening quarter. The Devil You Know is racing second. Boots and Brian is on the inside third and is four from the front. Ryan Klein is racing fourth. Then Favero Sealster and Sir Luck now and Always Been Crazy. Paparazzi Hanover leads as they work on around the turn. The Devil You Know is racing position second. Boots and Brian is rolling third and is angling to the outside, giving cover to Brian Klein. Up the inside, Favero Sealster. Sir Luck now is second from last and Always Been Crazy is trailing the field. Paparazzi Hanover on top by a length and three-quarters of the Devil You Know. The halftime was 57-2 and a 30-second second panel breather for Paparazzi Hanover. Making headway on the outside, Boots and Brian, who's now come on to take over second. The Devil You Know is racing third, and Brian Klein is situated second over fourth and advancing. Then Favero Sealster, Sir Luck now, and back to Always Been Crazy. Paparazzi Hanover with the front. Paparazzi Hanover, Boots and Brian, and Ryan Klein is looming now, second over, and is on the back of Boots and Brian, who's 6-0 in front against Paparazzi Hanover. There goes Ryan Klein, three wide, and is coming rapidly, and also moving up is Sir Luck now, three-quarters, 126-4. Ryan Klein and Boots and Brian as the field turns for home. Then Sir Luck now, Favero Sealster on down the stretch. Route they come. Ryan Klein, Sir Luck now is closing. Ryan Klein and Sir Luck now as they come to the finish. Ryan Klein is going to be in a win photo, I believe, got there, but making it close with Sir Luck now. Then Boots and Brian and Favero Sealster won 57-4. The win photo to number 3, Ryan Klein. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 3, Ryan Klein, 9-year-old vintage master bay gelding. Owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Tom Riley. Travis Henry, the winning driver. It's the third win this year, 38th lifetime, Ryan Klein. The first race payouts number 3, Ryan Klein, 382, 42, 20. 4 Sir Luck now, 410, 290. 1 Boots and Brian, 420. $2 race actor, 1320. Dollar try, 2005. Dollar super, 88.60. The first race or finish from the top is a three scratch one, 26475. That's three scratch one, 26475 on the bottom. field for the second race on parade, and one is Daily Terran, Paul McKenzie for Sally Peacock. Number 2 is Smoke and Reactor, Travis Henry for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. And number 3 is Lily GL, Chaldeborth for Dominic Ledoux. 4 is Happy Looker, Travis Cullen for Ryder Matthews, Radisson, and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. 5 is I'm a Cute Little Dolly, Jason Ryan for Anna Marie Kovla, Mike Wade. And number 6, Custard Smoothie, Samuel Filia for Craig Gilmore and J.R. Plott. And number 7, Can't Stop the Feeling, Brett Madonna for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. Field of 7, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. And we're going to start with number 4, Happy Looker, who's 2 to 5 on the board and raced in this class. Last race came first up and still dominated, winning going away, and also was really good here the start before it, almost winning, just getting beaten by a very good one. Can't Stop the Feeling, who is drawn to the outside here. Happy Looker, I give the edge, but I don't like 1 to 2. But Happy Looker and Travis Cullen certainly capable of coming right back and making it 2 wins in a row. Others, well, number 7, Can't Stop the Feeling, who has 7 wins in 13 starts in the year and did beat Happy Looker 2 races ago, has to be a consideration. The trailer post didn't work well last race for Can't Stop the Feeling, but this is a tough one to stop. Post 7 might play a part in that, though. Can't Stop the Feeling, Brett Madonna for Taylor Fritz. Taylor's put up some big numbers this year, 5 to 2 on the board. Number 6, Custard Smoothie, is a kind of a win-shy one. The last 2 seasons has 3 wins, but 12 runner-up finishes, and then another 7 thirds. Custard Smoothie, though, overall shows good form, can get off the gate well, might be leaving from post 6, and you see this one scoring down 7 to 1 on the board. And number 1, Dilly Terran. Well, this is one that doesn't dilly-dally around early, gets off the gate, went to the front each of the last couple. In fact, 2 races to go from post 7, although it did tire a little bit in the late going. Still overall, though, Dilly Terran's one you can consider as a possibility somewhere on the ticket. 16 to 1 on the board. Fans are all over 4 Happy Looker at 1 to 9. If those odds stay, then I would try 7 Can't Stop the Feeling, because 5 to 1's a huge value on one that's won 7 times this year in races for a power barn. Gate is rolling for race number 2, Dilly Terran, Smoke and Reactor on the inside. In the center, Lily, GL, and Happy Looker, and I'm a Cute Little Dolly. The outside, Custard Smoothie and Can't Stop the Feeling. Field of 7, race number 2. It is post time. Here they come. Field for the second. Is at the start in the rough and getting out well from the outside of my cute little Dolly and Custard Smoothie. Dilly Tarrant on the inside and Happy Looker. Then it is Smokin' Reactor and Lily GL and Can't Stop the Feelin' is trailing the field. Dilly Tarrant's got the lead. Happy Looker is looking for the front though. Happy Looker and Travis Cullen is going to drive up and take the front. Dilly Tarrant second. I'm a cute little Dolly is third. Smokin' Reactor is fourth and then Custard Smoothie. Lily GL can't stop the feeling. Trailing the field, they work on past the opening quarter, 28 seconds. Happy Looker at 1 to 9 with the front. Dilly Tarrant in the pocket. I'm a cute little Dolly. Right now is the third one, and then fourth is Smokin' Reactor and Custard Smoothie. Lily GL is second from last, and Can't Stop the Feelin' is trailing. They roll up towards the half with Happy Looker and Travis Cullen on top, and Dilly Tarrant and Paul McKenzie second. Smokin' Reactor and Travis Henry is third. Then is being followed by Custard Smoothie to the outside. I'm a cute little Dolly on the inside, 3 to quarter off the lead. Trailing pair, Lily GL and Tyler Borth and Can't Stop the Feelin' and Brett McDonald. Half of 58, a 30-second second pedal breather. Happy Looker leads it. Dilly Tarrant's racing second. I'm a cute little Dolly is third. Then Smokin' Reactor, Custard Smoothie, Lily GL Can't Stop the Feelin' still trails the field. Happy Looker is looking good right now, leads by 5. Then moving up, Smokin' Reactor trying to take second from Dilly Tarrant, and then Custard Smoothie. Can't Stop the Feelin' is kicking in late, and now is sweeping horses, but has a lot of work to do to call her. Happy Looker is off by himself as the field turns for home, and Happy Looker, she is home and cooled out. Battle is on for second. Happy Looker is going to win it. Can't Stop the Feelin' picks up second. Then Smokin' Reactor and Custard Smoothie, 155 and 3. Happy Looker. There is looking number 4, Happy Looker. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 6-year-old He's Watching Bay Mare, owned by Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Ryder Matthews Runnison, the trainer. Second win this year and the 14th lifetime. Happy Looker. The second race payouts for Happy Looker: 210, 210, 210, 7, Can't Stop the Feelin', 390 and 690, and 2, Smokin' Reactor, 390. $2 exactor, 12.40. Dollar try, $36. Dollar super, 121.85. And the double of 3 and 4, $5.50. The second race order of finish from the top 7361542. That's 7361542. The field for the third on parade. One is Le Bramontois, Brett McDonough over Richard Moreau and Jerome Lombard. Number 2, Barzy Austin, sorry for Francis Guillemette and Richard de Rocher. And number 3 is Rose of Tralee, Ron DeRoche for Jim Whalen and Robert Eaton. And 4 is Give Me Carrots, Phil Houdon for Jennifer Lucier. 5 is Brady Bunch, Travis Henry for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. Number 6, Jackson Storm, Travis Cullen for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. And number 7 is Headline Maker, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. 8 is Built to Last, Paul McKenzie, drives and trains and owns. And 9 is CM Savewill, Tyler Worth for Dominic Landau. It's a field of 9, race number 3. Let's look at some of the main players in here. I want to start with number 2, Barzy. Now, last race didn't work out well, but did battle hard and then tailed off in the late going with a slow final quarter. But before that, had a couple of good starts. And Barzy, I think, is one sent out here by Francis Guillemette, who's got a good record this year. Austin Sorry from post 2. Could be better from post 2 today. Might just be one that'll step up here and be pretty solid. Barzy, 5 to 1. Want to take a bit of a flyer on this horse and see if we can't get a bit of a price win. Number 6, Jackson Storm. Well, first up last race and was beaten only a length. Now was the betting favorite, even money favorite. But Jackson Storm doesn't have a win this year, but certainly raced well last year. Maybe could build off that last one and get the job done here, 5 to 1. Number 1, Le Bramontois, was a winner below this class, a dominant winner 2 races ago. And last race didn't quite race as tough as I expected. Not a bad effort, but just I thought would be a little bit better. Maybe from post 1 here today. Le Bramontois, who can get off the gate well. Brett McDonough, Richard Moreau, strong connections. 13 to 1 on the board. And number 5, Brady Bunch, is the one the fans have gone to. Well, Brady Bunch, trailer post last race, and yet did a lot of work to come on and finish second. But that was in the bottom condition class, and the form before that wasn't great. But Brady Bunch last year did have a couple of dominant wins here. Brady Bunch and Travis Henry for Tom Riley. Even money is a little low to take. Moves up in class. Travis Henry looking for a second win on the night. Brady Bunch, even money. I went to 2, Barzy with Austin Sorry at 5 to 1. The starting gate is rolling for the third. It's Le Bramontois, Barzy, Rose of Tralee on the inside. In the center, Give Me Carrots and Brady Bunch. Outside, Jackson Storm. Headline Maker, Built to Last. And the second tier, CM Savewill. Field of 9, race number 3. Here they come. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Rose of Tralee will leave with Le Promontoire. Give Me Carrots and Brady Bunch, and then Barzy on the sprint around that first turn. Le Promontoire, Rose of Tralee. Rose of Tralee has got the lead, and Brady Bunch is out well, racing second. Le Promontoire's third. Then it is Give Me Carrots, and Barzy is fifth away. Then it is back to Jackson Storm and CM Save Will. Headline Maker and Built to Last, and now Brady Bunch at 3 to 5 has gone to take the front, and Rose of Tralee second. Le Promontoire is third, and then fourth is Give Me Carrots as they race that opening quarter 28 and 1, and then fifth is Barzy in front of Jackson Storm. Then it is CM Save Will, Headline Maker, and Built to Last. Brady Bunch has the lead as they race off the turn. Rose of Tralee on the inside. Now here comes Give Me Carrots moving on the outside, and Give Me Carrots is getting a little bit closer. Give Me Carrots is spotted second. Then Rose of Tralee. Barzy is situated second over fourth, and Le Promontoire's fifth, and then it is Jackson Storm. CM Save Will, Headline Maker, and Build to Last. 59 and 1 is the halftime. Brady Bunch has got the lead. Give Me Carrots gets a little closer. Rose of Tralee. Barzy racing second over fourth, and fifth is Le Promontoire. Off that 59 and 1 half, they head up to three quarters, and it is still Brady Bunch leading it. Give Me Carrots, Rose of Tralee, and Barzy and Le Promontoire, and they head by three quarters, 128 and 2. Sixth is CM Save Well. Jackson Storm seventh, trailing pair, Headline Maker, and Build to Last. Brady Bunch chipping away as Give Me Carrots, and on the inside, Rose of Tralee. Barzy's about 2 1/4 off the lead, and then fifth, Le Promontoire, and sixth is CM Save Well. Off that three quarters, 128 and 2, they turn on down the stretch drive. Brady Bunch continues on. Brady Bunch, as they come to the finish, is your winner. Brady Bunch and Give Me Carrots, and then Rose of Tralee, and then it is between Le Promontoire and CM Save Well. 159 and 1. There's look at 5, Brady Bunch. Driving double for Travis Henry, 7-year-old Muscle Mass Bay Gelding. Owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Tom Riley. Second win this year, 15th lifetime for Brady Bunch. The third race, pounds 5, Brady Bunch, 320, 260, 240. For Give Me Carrots, $3.90, $2.50. Three rows of trailer, $5.30. $2 exact rate, $90 try, $22.45. Super, $112.40. Third race, order of finish from the top down, 463-217-895. That's 463-217-895. Field for the fourth on parade one, the Portuguese Union, Silva and Lakai for John Gouveia. Two scratch, three is Angela KT, represented for John, Holding and Morley Bosworth. Number four is TriStar Dream, Nello Googly Elmi, drives and trains and owns. Five is Sunset of Hona, Pat Hudon for Glenn Lyons and RAW Equine. Number six, Shift in Gears, Andre Goy for Gino Toscani. Number seven is Painted by Matisse Cullen Kelly for Bill Meegans. Number eight, Last American Exit, Jason Ryan for Kyle Bostons and Ephraim Zook and Edward Zare. And nine is Warwi Yuri, Maria by Edoja for the stable. It's a field of eight, race number four. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash, and I want to start with number six, Shift in Gears, one that is racing better. Last couple races at London were solid. Wasn't good here 3 races ago, but made a couple of breaks. But since then, has been able to stay flat and race well, and certainly off a mile of 2:02 and 1, which compares well in this field. Should have a decent shot. Andre Goy drives and trains Shift in Gears, 8-5, a co-favorite. 9, Warwi Yuri is also a co-favorite, and look, it makes a first start, but has had a couple of qualifiers and finished up the qualifiers with good final quarters. Trailer post may be a problem, trying to work out a trip, but Warwi Yuri and Mario certainly look like one of the main players in here at 9-5. Number 7, Painted by Matisse, was able to pick up a third last time out from post 6, got out well, got a pocket trip. Painted by Matisse, Colin Kelly for Bill Meegans, should be a contender 5-1. And number 3, Angela KT, equipment change, blind bridle blinkers, improved a bit last race, and maybe could build off of that, gets a bit better post 2. Post 2 now, Angela KT, Brett McDonald for John Holding is 3-1. The fourth race goes to post shortly. Fans now are favoring 9, Warwi Yuri, 3-2. Gate is rolling for the fourth. The Portuguese Union, Angela KT on the inside. In the center, TriStar Dream, Sunset of Hona and Shifting Gears. On the outside, Painted by Matisse, Last American Exit. And the second tier, Warwi Yuri. It's a field of 8, race number 4, and it is post time. Here they come. The fourth race trotters nearing the start. And off stride, shift in gears, and painted by Matisse is going to leave with TriStar Dream and Sunset Epona. And the field works on around that first turn. And it right now is Sunset Epona, but painted by Matisse to the outside. TriStar Dream third. Then a gap of three. Angelic KT. Back further, Warwi Yuri is racing fifth right now. Last American Exit now is going to work over to the pylon sixth, and as they race to the opening quarter, painted by Matisse at 5-1, is trying to clear to the front over Sunset Epona and Pat Hudon 29-2 opening quarter. TriStar Dreams third, then it is Angela KT, Warwi Yuri fifth, and sixth is Last American Exit. They race their way off the turn of the field, heads on towards us, and with the front painted by Matisse, leads it by about 2.5 or 3 right now. Sunset Epona is positioned second, TriStar Dream third, Angela KT fourth, and then Warwi Yuri, and sixth still is Last American Exit. 1 minute and 2/5 the halftime. Painted by Matisse on into the backstretch they go. Painted by Matisse and Sunset Epona. Then Angela KT to the outside now has moved up and has taken over second, grabbing it from Sunset Epona. And fourth is TriStar Dream, then Warwi Yuri, and Last American Exit. Painted by Matisse at 5-1 still has a comfortable lead. Trying to close is Angela KT. It is painted by Matisse and Angela KT. And third is Sunset Epona. Then TriStar Dream. Now Warwi Yuri is popped to the outside. 3/4, 1:30-3. And painted by Matisse by about 2 lengths. And Angela KT second, chipping away. Now a length and 3/4 back in. Warwi Yuri is flying hard. The field turns from off stride when Sunset Epona. On down the stretch road they come. Painted by Matisse. Closing is Angela KT. Painted by Matisse, Angela KT, and up the inside is Warwi Yuri. Holding on was painted by Matisse. Then Angela KT and Warwi Yuri to a 1-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner, number 7, painted by Matisse, and the winning drive to Colin Kelly. 3-year-old Angus Hall Brown filly is painted by Matisse. The owner and trainer Bill Megan's first win for painted by Matisse. Fans, the inquiry some will go up pertaining to number 6, Shift in Gears. and possible broken equipment before the start. Please hold all mutual tickets. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 6 Shift in Gears did suffer broken equipment. However, it was determined to have happened after the start. All horses deemed to have received a fair start. The inquiry sound will go down. The fourth race payouts, number 7, painted by Matisse, 1335 10 310. 3 Angelic AT for 32.69. Warwi Yuri, $3. $2 exactor, 40.30. Dollar try, 78.75. Dollar superfecta, 726.90. And the dollar pick, 3 of 3, 15.30. the fourth race, so we're finished from the top. It's at 8 scratch 2 5 6 7 1 4 3. That's 8 scratch 2 5 6 7 1 4 3 in the bottom. Field for the fifth race on parade. 1 3 Jams Run to Roche for Robert Furneaux. Number 2 is Cove Beach. Preston shot for Paul Coulter. And number 3 is As Brave as My Mama. Todd Ratchford for Gary Anderson. 4 is No Time. Tyler Borth for Mike Timpano and Alan Culver. And 5 is McMadel, Braden Reibling for Emily Tichon. Number 6, Little Mary, Colin Kelly for Mike Salas. And number 7 is Runaway Heiress, Scotty Quiller for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. Field of 7, race number 5. Let's look at this field, and right now we'll make some time for number 4, No Time. Tyler Borth for Mike Timpano. Strong Connections almost got the win here last time out. Was heavily bet in that one, but Shady Memories got by at the finish. No Time is one that should be the favorite again and is 4 to 5 on the board. And that was a nice improvement because it was a little bit off form before that. And No Time, set up by Mike Timpano. Mike has put up huge win numbers, winning at more than 30% on the year. No Time and Tyler Borth, and Tyler's got a 300-plus driving average. The one to beat, No Time, 4 to 5. Number 1, 3 Gems, finished on the inside third last race. Well, left from post 2 and finished third. And 3 Gems also has got 3 thirds in the past 4 starts. 3 Gems inside post should be able to get out. Well, didn't leave well from post 2 last race, but I do think this one has the gate speed to take advantage of post 1. Longer play at 25 to 1. Number 7, Runaway Heiress, outside post position, but was so good last year, and this year just things haven't gone well. Made more than 54,000 last year. Had 20 top 2 finishes. Just 1 top 2 finish this year. A win. Runaway Heiress, though, is one that drops in class and should be better. 4 to 1 on the board. And number 5, McMadel, well, did close some ground at the finish there, made up a bit of ground late, and comes in off of that improved effort and maybe could build off of that 4th and be a top 3. McMadel, Braden Reibling, driving and training, is 9 to 1. Fans are on number 4, No Time. This one's on the board at even money. Gate is rolling for race number 5, 3 Gems, and Cove Beach on the inside. In the center is Brave as My Mama, No Time, and McMadel. The outside, Little Mary, Runaway Heiress. Field of 7, race number 5, top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the 5th race is at the start of the rough. Cove Beach, No Time. On the inside, 3 Gems. They stride on into that first turn. 3 Gems powers through on the inside and is going to take the lead. In Cove Beach is still working on the outside and As Brave as My Mama's position 3rd. Then No Time, Little Mary, back to McMadel, and trailing the field is Runaway Heiress. 3 Gems and Ride Rush has got the lead. They race their way on past the opening quarter. Cove Beach is racing 2nd. Little Mary continues game family. As Brave as My Mama is fourth, and No Time is biding time back there in fifth. And then it is McMadel and Runaway Heiress. It is Little Mary trying to come on the outside and clear to the front, but Little Mary is getting a big park job by Three Gems and Ryan DeRoche. They are paired up as they race off the turn. Cove Beach is third, As Brave as My Mama. Then working on the outside is McMadel, and locked on the inside is No Time, and then it is back to Runaway Heiress. And they worked their way on past the half, and Three Gems leads it. Halftime was 58 and 2 off a 28 and 3 opening quarter, a 29 and 4 second paddle, and Three Gems lead still with Cove Beach racing second. Little Mary now starts to retreat. On the inside is Brave as My Mama. Then it is McMadel. No Time has still got nowhere to go, blocked on the inside, and then Runaway Heiress as they work their way on toward three quarters. Three Gems at 12 to 1, still with the lead. Three Gems, Cove Beach second. McMadel now is coming on, and then As Brave as My Mama finding his seam up the inside. No Time is getting closer and hasn't left the pylons, and it is Three Gems, 128 and 1 to three-quarter time. Three Gems, Cove Beach, and No Time continues to mount a rally up the inside and is moved up to just a length and a half back. Three Gems, and now on the inside, No Time. Three Gems, No Time racing third, Cove Beach as they come to the finish. Three Gems and No Time. Three Gems is going to hold on and win. No Time was second. McMadel third. Runaway Heiress fourth, 159 and 1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 5, it is 1, 3 Gems. Ryan DeRoche, the winning driver, 9-year-old Mach 3 Bay Mare, owned and trained by Robert Furneaux. First win this year, third lifetime, 3 Gems. The fifth race payouts: 1, 3 Gems, 2610, 490, and 284. No Time, 230, 210, 5 McMadel, 340, $2 race actor, 5620, dollar tribe, 90, $30 super, 344, 30, and the dollar pick 5, 381, 45. Fans note in race number 7, we have a single claim on number 1, Premier Bettina. Race 7, claim entered 1, Premier Bettina. The fifth race order of finish from the top 1, 5, 6, 2, 3, 7, 4. That is 1, 5, 6, 2, 3, 7, 4 on the bottom. Field for the sixth on parade one. Radio Labadee Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 2 is I Saw You Blink, Travis Gulliver, Corey Chrysler, and Melissa Loyer. Number 3 is Esquire, Tyler Borth for Mark Goddard and Brandon Guerrera. 4 is Lucas, Tyler Moore for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. 5 is Refi, Travis Henry for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. Number 6, Insanity, Colin Kelly for Tisha Symes and Michael Goldberg. Number 7, Bucky's Angel, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. 8 is Run Like Hill, Brett McDonough for Francis Gilmet. And 9 is Estray du Hurrah, Samuel Filia for Eric Nateau and Letitia Gurriel. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with number 3, Esquire, and one that's, tried Mohawk last race and it didn't work out well, but this is one that fits very nicely here. In fact, you see this one's had a big year last year, earned $105,000 as a 9-year-old, has a lot of back class. This year hasn't won yet, but I think fits so well here. And if you look at that last start here, led a long way and then just got beaten by a very good one, Oneratak Perfetto. That was a very strong performance. I expect Esquire to put on the same kind of show, and I don't think one's going to get by. I like Esquire's chances here to wire this field. Tyler Borth for Mark Goddard is 5-2 on the board. Number 1, Radio Lab, is one that can be very good when making the lead, and look at dominated here last race. Radio Lab won by 6 lengths. That was a very strong performance. Has 3 wins on the year and can be very flashy from post 1. 9-2 on the board. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 5, Refi, is one that, dropped down in class and beat up a class last time. Refi has a lot of back class and was a big earner last year and certainly has to be a serious consideration in here. And the fans agree. In fact, they've got this one at even money. And Refi definitely is a threat. Travis Henry for Tom Riley. And number 8, Run Like Hill, is definitely a good one at this level, but post 8 makes it a challenge, but still did close last race and battled hard first up to finish second to Refi. Run Like Hill could get onto the ticket at a price and help it pay 19-1. Fans are on number 5, Refi at 3-2. I like 3, Esquire, 2-1. Field 4, race number 6, a field of 9. At the top of the stretch, here they come. Field for the 6th is at the start, and they're off. And Esquire and Lucas get out with Radio Lab along to the inside, and then also getting out well as Insanity. Field charges into the first turn, and the early lead goes to Esquire with Radio Lab second, Lucas third, and then it is Refi and Insanity, and I Saw You Blink, and back to Bucky's Angel. Then we've got Run Like Hill and Astray to Arise, trailing the field. Esquire at 2-1's got the lead over Radio Lab. They race on to the opening quarter, advantage a length and a half. Lucas is third. Then Insanity is positioned fourth as they race their way on around the turn. Then it is back to Refi fifth, and I Saw You Bling. Then back further, Bucky's Angel and Run Like Hill and Astray to Hurrah. Esquire's got the front for Tyler Borth as they race off the turn. Radio Lab enjoying the view in the pocket. Off a 28-second opening quarter, the field heads up to the half. Lucas racing third, and now here it comes Refi on the outside, and then it is Insanity on the pylons, and I Saw You Blink to the outside. Then Bucky's Angel, Run Like Hill, Astray to Hurrah. Off a half of 58, into the backstretch for Esquire. Radio Lab is 2 lengths back as Esquire is sharp on top. Esquire, Radio Lab, Refi to the outside. Lucas is racing position fourth. Then Insanity and I Saw You Bling. Bucky's Angel, Run Like Hill, Astray to Hurrah. It is Esquire freewheeling it on top still as they roll by 3/4, 127-1. Esquire chipping away on the outside. Refi's alongside Radio Lab on the inside. That pair is both about 2 1/4 lengths back of a very sharp Esquire as they turn for home. Insanity is racing fourth. Then scooting through the inside is Run Like Hill. The field comes on down the stretch drive, and Esquire is still game up the inside. Radio Lab is digging, but Esquire's got this one. Esquire, Radio Lab, and then Refi, and finishing fourth, Insanity. 156-1, Esquire. Coming back in front of a 6th race winner, 3 Esquire, Tyler Borth, the winning driver. 10-year-old Cadabra Bay gelding owned by Brandon Guerrera, trained by Mark Goddard. First win of the year, 34th lifetime, Esquire. The 6th race, Pouch 3 Esquire, 650, 390, 220. Radio Lab 310 210 5 Refi 210. $2 exactor 2640. Dollar try 28.85. Dollar win for is $666. Dollar high $5,079. for the seventh on Parade 1, Premier Bettina Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. Number 2, What I Need Is a Man, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable. And number 3 is High Rolling, Scott Ray for Jack Ray. And 4 is Sham of Amber, Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. 5 is Mitney Nicole, Brett Medella for Shane Arsenault. And number 6, Sunshine of My Pocket, Colin Kelly, Jean-Francois Reed, and Jean-Francois Gauthier. It's a field of 6 for the 7th race. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, What I Need Is a Man. Off back-to-back wins, 8 wins this year. Had 10 last year and already up to 8 this year. What I Need Is a Man is really racing well. Has gate speed. Now moves up and faces a little bit tougher, but still the way that she has raced in the past, I think she fits here just fine. Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, strong stable, strong connections. Travis is a very sharp driver. What I Need Is a Man should be the one to beat. Good post position, 4 to 5 is the price. Number 1, Premier Bettina, though, has been racing well in this class and now gets a better post. And look at the last 3 were all good, and they were all outside posts. Now gets a shot on the inside. Has only 1 win this year, but did win 8 times last year. Premier Bettina and Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant. 7 to 2 on the board, and the claim entered. So a lot of positives on Premier Bettina and a better price. Might be worth taking a shot against What I Need Is a Man. Number 3, High Rolling. Well, rolled with a break early last race. Was racing well before that, but comes in off of a break. Has only 1 win on the year. 7 wins last year. High Rolling is a veteran mare with back class and is 5 to 2 on the board. Scott Ray for Jack Ray. And number 4 is Sham of Amber. Is one that, moves up a level. But look, it was really good last race. Post 7 and came first up and won. So now comes in off of back-to-back wins. And a 10-time winner last year. Ton of back class, a veteran 13-year-old with 471,000 plus. Lifetime of Sham of Amber, 9 to 1 on the board. Fans are on number 2, What I Need Is a Man, even money. 8 is rolling for the 7th. Premier Bettina. What I need is a man on the inside of the center, high rolling, and a sham of amber. And to the outside, Mitney Nicole and Sunshine in my pocket. Field of 6. 7th dash. Here they come. Field for the 7th is at the start of the rough, and a sham of amber will leave with high rolling. What I need is a man and Premier Bettina. Then Mitney Nicole and Sunshine in my pocket, and they race their way on around the turn and into the backstretch. What I need is a man is trying to clear to the front of our Premier Bettina, but Premier Bettina drives on and wants that Premier seed. What I need is a man is going to race in the pocket. High rolling is third. Then it is a sham of amber and Mitney Nicole and Sunshine in my pocket. They got away in program order. Premier Bettina leads on past the quarter. Solid opening panel. 27 and 4. What I need is a man is second. High rolling is third. Then a sham of amber and Mitney Nicole and Sunshine in my pocket. Positions unchanged, and they race their way off the turn. And they come on towards us. Premier Bettina leads up to the half with What I Need is a Man second. And then third is High Rolling of a 27 and 4 opening quarter. Halftime 57 and 4. A sham of amber is fourth, and Mitney Nicole is fifth, and then Sunshine in my pocket. On into the backstretch they go. Premier Bettina got a nice 30-second second panel breather. What I Need is a Man is right there, nose to helmet, bumper to bumper in the pocket. High Rolling is racing third and goes out, and then it is a sham of amber scooting up the inside. Mitney Nicole and Sunshine in my pocket is dropped back. Premier Bettina. And on the inside, What I Need is a Man to the outside. High Rolling has rolled up a little bit closer. And then it is back to the pair of a sham of amber and Mitney Nicole. It is still Premier Bettina. What I Need is a Man has been getting the trip. 3/4, 127, Premier Bettina. What I Need is a Man is looking to fire up Mackenzie Lane. On down the stretch where they come. Premier Bettina. What I Need is a Man as they come on to the finish. Premier Bettina. What I Need is a Man. What I Need is a Man up Mackenzie Lane to beat Mackenzie and Premier Bettina. And then it was Mitney Nicole and High Rolling. 156 and 2. What I Need is a Man. Back in front of us, number 2, What I Need is a Man. Travis Cullen with the driving double. 7-year-old Mystery Chase Bay mare owned by A1 Stable. Jody Collins, the trainer. 9th win this year, 26th lifetime. What I Need is a Man. The seventh race payouts. Number two, What I Need Is a Man, $3 to 32.10. One Premier Bettina, 342.10 and five. Mitney Nicole, 260. $2 exactor, $6.90. Dollar try, 35. The dollar super, 32.20. The seventh race order finish from the top, 214536. That's 214536. And the claim of one Premier Bettina and the new trainer, Richard Moreau. Field for the eighth on parade. One, Simon Said, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Number two is So Strange, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Fred and Derek Gilbert. Three is Hurricane King Carlo J. Harris for Stuart McQueen. Number four is Sobel Play Austin Surrey for Joe Pereira and Jim and Edward Barry. Five is Matt's Tuition, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. Number six, Go Mud, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. And number seven is Nate's Bucky, Brett McDonough for Shane Arsenault. And number eight is Sonny Bo, Telemore for Francis Guillemette and Steve Laperriere. And number nine is Dark Moves, Scotty Calder for Steve Gaston and Beth Doyle. Field of nine, race number eight. Let's look at this field. And, well, we're going to take a look at number two, So Strange, and one that was able to wire a field here 2 races ago, and a decent class. And then last race tried Mohawk, and it just didn't work out. But So Strange is one that won 2 of the 3 previous starts. Both of those were wins here. So Strange and Travis Cullen. It wouldn't be strange if Travis comes out on top here with So Strange. 2-1 on the board. Travis looking for the hat trick. Others to look at. 5, Matt's Tuition. The last race here, Trailer Post didn't work out, although they did close a lot of ground. But before that was racing well. And look at Matt's Tuition. Overall is a nice veteran, 9-year-old that's very capable of winning it here. Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. Surprised at the 11-1. I think Matt's Tuition will be a much bigger factor than the tote board suggests. Number 4, Sobel Play is the one the fans have been playing down to favorite status and comes in off of a win in this class. Just got at the finish to score, and Sobel Play off that win and also has a win and a second and a third in the past 6. So 2 wins, a second and a third in the past 6. Been racing well all year. Sobel Play, Austin, sorry, for Joe Pereira is currently a co-favorite at 2-1 with number 2, So Strange. And number 7, Nate's Bucky. Well, post 6 last race led a long way. Got caught by a couple, though, at the finish. But still, Nate's Bucky, you do have to regard this one because this is one that's got 40 lifetime wins, 13 of them coming since the 1st of January last year. Nate's Bucky, Brett McDonough for Shane Arsenault, is currently 14-1. My number 2, So Strange, is 2-1. My top pick. Field of 9 for race number 8 at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the 8th race is at the start of the round. Hurricane King Carlo and Subble play, and Simon set on the inside. And then So Strange. The field works their way on around the turn. Hurricane King Carlo Subble play. Nate's Bucky is now second. Subble play is third. Then it is back to Simon Said. So Strange is in mid-pack racing fifth. And then as they work their way on down the backstretch, Dark Moves is sixth and seventh is Matt's Tuition. Then it is Go Mud and Sunny Bow is trailing the field. Nate's Bucky at 14-1, trying to clear to the front. Leads by a length and a quarter, length and a half, and now is able to clear Hurricane King Carlo. 26-4, a sharp opening panel. And Subble plays racing third and comes out right now in front of Simon Said. So Strange is racing fifth in front of Dark Moves, and then it is back to Matt's Tuition. Then it is Go Mud and Sunny Bow. Nate's Bucky and Brett McDonald leads as they come up to the half, and Subble plays playing a little closer. Hurricane King Carlo on the inside, and Simon Said is racing fourth, and So Strange is part of the outer flow. Halftime a lively 56-3. Matt's Tuition on the inside is only 3 lengths off the lead. They race on down the backstretch. Nate's Bucky and Subble play. They're playing just about a neck apart. And then Simon Said on the outside. Hurricane King Carlo in the pocket. So Strange is sent out 3 wide and is coming. Matt's Tuition wheels off the pylons and is also making up ground. Then it is back to Dark Moves and Go Mud, and trailing is Sunny Bow. It is Subble play who's got the lead. Now Simon Said has come on to take over. Simon Said, Subble play. And then So Strange moved out 3 wide but flattened out a little bit. And then now Matt's Tuition is moving up. And on the inside, Nate's Bucky off 3/4, 126-3. Simon Said on down the stretch, Rob, they come. Simon Said now is clearly in command. So Strange on the outside against on the inside, Matt's Tuition. Simon Said wins it. Matt's Tuition was second. Then So Strange and Hurricane King Carlo. 155-4. Simon Said. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 8. One Simon Said, 11-year-old American Ideal Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. Joe Squires is the trainer. The owner is Bobby Weinhold Harris. It's the first win this year, 44th lifetime for Simon Said. Eighth race payouts 1 7 set 865 10 285 Matt's tuition 10 20 and $5 and two so strange 220 $2 exactor 75.90 dollar try 100 21.80 dollar super 444.65. Eighth race, order of finish from the top 1 3 4 5 2 8 6 9 7. That's 1 3 4 5 2 8 6 9 7. Field for the ninth on parade. One Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Number two is Cash Deals, Mariaba Edasha for the stable. And three is Handsome Hank, Tullamore for Caitlin Graham. Number four, It's a Long Story, Anthony Hunt for Paul Meakinson Saltwater Stable. Five is Talismano, Tullamore for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman and Bryn Marr and Joshua Kaufman. And number six, Cadillac Austin Sorry for Steve Charlton and Wayne Burley. Number seven, Skyly Dream, Sylvan Lakai for Kelly DeVal Lakai. Eight is Street Glider, Todd Ratchford for Cynthia Graham. Nine is City Lady, Brent McDonough for Nelson White and Vicky White. Field of nine, race nine. Let's get a look at this field. We start with one Magic Hush, comes in off of back-to-back wins, and now that was in the maiden class and now moves up. But Magic Hush off those two wins and the inside post should have a pretty good shot in here at keeping it going and adding a third straight win. Magic Hush and Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler, 6-5. Number two, Cash Deals was very close to Magic Hush 2 races ago, second beaten a neck, and Cash Deals also comes in off of a second last race. Both of those in the maiden class. Cash Deals and Mario, 6-1 on the board. That seems to be the value play in here right now. Number three, Handsome Hank, has been racing in the non-winners at 2. 3 consecutive runner-up finishes in the non-winners at 2, and certainly Handsome Hank is one that you could give a good shot, a chance to win here. Tyler Moore for Caitlin Graham, 7-2. And number 6, Cadillac, hasn't raced since the 5th of January, but look at last year in 13 starts as a 3-year-old, 10 top threes, but didn't score a win, has only one win lifetime. Cadillac did qualify twice to get ready. And Cadillac, Austin Sorry for Steve Charlton, and Steve Charlton has some strong numbers so far this year. Cadillac is 9-1. Gate is rolling for the ninth. Magic Hush and Cash Deals and Handsome Hank on the inside. In the center, It's a Long Story in Talismano. To the outside, Cadillac, Skyly Dream, Street Glider, second tier, City Lady. Field of 9. Race number 9. Here they come. They're at the start of the rough, and Handsome Hank and Cash Deals and Talismano on the inside as the field charges into that first turn. But the early advantage right now goes to Handsome Hank, and Talismano is second. Then Cash Deals third, racing fourth, Street Collider. Then it is Magic Hush fifth, and back to It's a Long Story in Cadillac. And then back further is City Lady. On down the backstretch they go. And on the outside now, sweeping up, Talismano wants to come on and take the lead and is able to clear the lead. Handsome Hank's racing position second. Third in line is Cash Deals, and then Street Collider fourth, and Magic Hush is fifth. On the outside, Cadillac. To the inside, It's a Long Story. And then City Lady as the field works their way off the turn and comes on towards us, and then trailing the field is Skyly Dream. But right now, Talismano and Talaborth has built a nice lead. It's 3 lengths, and Handsome Hank. Now here comes Magic Hush moving up on the outside. Magic Hush has come on first over and taken second. Third, Handsome Hank, 59 and 2 is the halftime. And Cash Deals fourth to the inside. Then It's a Long Story is fifth off that 59 and 2 halftime. They race into the backstretch. Talismano, even money on the board. Magic Hush to the outside is coming on and now is wheeled up and is only about a half length off the lead. Handsome Hank is third. It's a Long Story is fourth, and then Cash Deals is racing fifth. They hustle on by 3/4. Talismano trying to fend off Magic Hush. Now they stride, separated by just a nose. 1:29 and 3 the 3/4 time, and it is Magic Hush who has taken the lead from Talismano. It's a Long Story on the outside, and on the inside, Handsome Hank, and then closing is Cash Deals. On down the stretch route they come. Magic Hush has got the lead. Magic Hush, and It's a Long Story. Digging late, Cash Deals is firing. Magic Hush, Cash Deals is flying down the lane. It's going to be close between those two. On the outside was Cash Deals. On the inside, Magic Hush. 2-1 and 1, a photo finish. In the win photo, it's number 2, Cash Deals. Back in front of us, the winner, number 2, Cash Deals, a 3-year-old wheeling and dealing Bay filly. Mario by Etta Shaw is the winning driver and trainer. The owner's the stable. Second win for Cash Deals. Amount of 2-1 and 1. The ninth race payouts to cash deals 1275 4410. One Magic Hush 640 374. It's a long story 480. $2 exactor 72.30. Dollar try $176 and dollar super 1394.10. Out for the 10th on parade, 1 Freedom Delight. Private down over David O'Brien and Charles Windsor. Number 2 is Our Miss Ashley, Tyler for Stephen Davis. Number 3, Keep It in Perspective, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meegans and Stacy Newman. 4 is Tanzanian, Colin Keller for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. 5 is Infinity Sealster, Jay Havers for Caitlin Graham and Steve Mihalik and Cheryl Cherry. Number 6, Rambert and Rose, Travis Cullen for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro. And number 7 is Matt Mittler, Nello Guglielmi, drives and trains and owns. Field of 7, race number 10. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Infinity Sealster, 4 to 5 on the board. 4 really good races coming into this one, and 1 last time out after coming close in 3 consecutive races. And overall, the recent body of work with Infinity Sealster makes this mare have to be the one that is the one to beat. Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham, and this is one that's 8 out of 12 in the top 3 on the year. Infinity Sealster is on the board at even money. Number 1, Freedom Delay, raced a lot better last race, had been off form for a few starts, but that last race, finishing 3rd, got out well from post 2, got a pocket trip, and was able to stick around for a 3rd. Freedom Delight and Brett McDonald for David O'Brien. 8 to 1 could be used on the exactor ticket. 2, Our Miss Ashley is the one that Infinity Sealster got by last time out. Our Miss Ashley got off the gate very well. Last 2 races were strong. In fact, 3 of the last 4 were very fine. Our Miss Ashley and Tyler Moore for Stephen Davis. Doesn't have a win yet this year, but certainly capable of winning here. 5 to 2. And number 3, Keep It in Perspective. One that is dropping in class. The last couple races weren't great, but this has been one of my favorite mares in spots in the past that I did well with, and I think Keep It in Perspective could come on in this class and be pretty darn fine. 5 to 1 on the board. Gates rolling for race number 10. Freedom Delight, Our Miss Ashley on the inside. In the center, Keep It in Perspective, Tanzanian, Infinity Sealster. To the outside, Rambert and Rose and Bette Midler. Field for the 10th race at the start of the rough. Armis Ashley, Infinity Sealster. Freedom Delight on the inside and keep it in perspective. The field works around that first turn. Armis Ashley has got the lead. Infinity Sealster is still pressing on, though, and wants to go on and clear to the lead. Infinity Sealster, Armis Ashley second. Freedom Delight is third. Keep it in perspective fourth, and then it is back to Tanzania. Rambaran Rose, and Bette Midler is trailing the field. They work their way past the opening quarter, and now reclaiming the front are Miss Ashley, 28-1, the opening quarter. Infinity Sealster second, Freedom Delight third. Then keep it in perspective in Tanzanian, Rambaran Rose and Bette Midler. And they work their way off the turn. Our Miss Ashley and Tyler Moore has got the lead. Infinity Sealster is racing position second. Freedom Delight is third. Now Tanzanian is moving on the outside and is racing fourth, and keep it in perspective is fifth on the inside. Then it is Rambaran Rose and Bette Midler, 59 and 1 halftime, 31 second panel as they race their way into the backstretch. Our Miss Ashley, Infinity Sealster in the pocket, Tanzanian grinding first over. Rambaran Rose on the outside shares fourth with Freedom Delight on the inside. Then it is Keep It in Perspective and Bette Midler on the race toward three quarters. Our Miss Ashley. Tanzanian is second. Is still a length and a quarter back. And Infinity Sealster is getting a trip on the back of Our Miss Ashley. It is Our Miss Ashley. Tanzanian trying to close, but right now that lead is holding at about a length. And on the inside, Infinity Sealster is waiting for the passing lane. And then it is Rambaran Rose and Freedom Delight and Bette Midler, and back to Keep It in Perspective on down the stretch where they come. Armis Ashley, Infinity Sealster up the inside. Armis Ashley, Infinity Sealster, and Tanzanian are Miss Ashley is the winner. Then it was Tanzanian and Infinity Sealster, and then Freedom Delight. 157 and 4. Armis Ashley. There's look at number two, Armis Ashley. Tyler Moore is the winning driver. 4-year-old Ashley's Big Guy Bay Mare, owned and trained by Stephen Davis. It's the first win on the year for Armis Ashley, fourth lifetime. Mile of 157 and 4. The 10th race payouts to Armis Ashley, $690, $370, and $320. For Tanzanian, $440 and $3, and 5 Infinity Sealster, $220. $2 exactor, $43.40. Try, $62.95. Super, $182.60. the 10th race order finish from the top is a 4162357. That's 4162357. For the 11th on parade, 1 Manhattan Joe Austin, sorry for Joe Pereira and Jim and Edward Barry. Number 2 is Premier Nacho, Colin Caliber, Terry Gillette, and Bill Maine. Number 3, One Man Army, Paul McKenzie for Mary Turcotte. Number 4 is Stu's Watching, Talibur for Robert Kyle Fellows. Number 5, hashtag Watch Me is Scratched. And number 6 is You Have Better as Hanover, Brent McDonough for Scott West. 7, Corona on the Beach, Scott Quilver, Courtney Bishop, and Ron Nobes. 8 is My Land, Travis Henry for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. And 9, Go 9-0 is Scratch. Scratch is a 5 and 9, a field of 7, the 11th and final dash. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 6, UF Better is Hanover, who gets to better the post position by 1 with the scratch. 2 is Inside. This is a classy veteran. More than $450,000 in lifetime earnings that drops from Mohawk and should be able to get things rolling again. Is currently off form, but you see recent speed. Also, this is just the 4th start of the year. Won 7 times last year. UF Better is Hanover. Brent McDonough for Scott West. I think that he's better than this field. 3-2. A lot of fans agree. Number 4, Stu's Watching, was the odds-on favorite last race in this class, and had to come from off the pace, circle up 3 wide, and got up to a second, but didn't get the job done. Stu's Watching looking to finish the job here, and you do see 53-2 mile at Mohawk April the 3rd, and a win here in 55-4 in this class. The start before that, Stu's Watching in Talibur for Robert Kyle Fellows, second choice, 2-1. Number 1, Manhattan Joe, is 9-1 on the board. Tough last race, but was good in a couple of previous starts. And Manhattan Joe doesn't have a win yet on the air, but 4 runner-up finishes. Manhattan Joe is capable of rounding out the tri-ticket. 9-1 Austin, sorry for Joe Pereira, or maybe better than rounding it out, and maybe getting into the top 2. And number 7, Corona on the Beach, is one that makes a second start away from Mohawk. Last race didn't leave well at London and just had too much work to do. Maybe can get off the gate a little bit better. Has a couple of wins this year. Has a win in 54-2 at Mohawk. Corona on the Beach and Scotty Coulter for Courtney Bishop is currently on the board at 5-2. Right now is the 3rd choice on the board. A field for the 11th taking up their positions. A field of 7 for the final dash. Field for the 11th race is at the start of the rough. And Premier Nacho with UF Betters Hanover and My Land and Stu's watching. They drive it into the first turn. And right now it is UF Betters Hanover who is able to grab the lead. My Land is second. Premier Nacho third. And then Stu's watching. The even numbers have the top four positions. That's odd. Well, no, it's not. It's even. My Land at 6-1 has come on to get the lead. UF Betters Hanover is racing up on the outside, and then Premier Nacho third, and Stu's Watching's racing fourth, and then it is back to Manhattan Joe and One Man Army and Corona on the beach. And now UF Betters Hanover has the front. My Land is racing position second. Premier Nacho is racing third. Then it is Stu's Watching in Manhattan Joe. One Man Army and Corona on the Beach is back trailing the field. UF Betters Hanover and Brett McDonald leading as they come up to the half off a 28-1 opening quarter. Halftime recorded 57-4, 29-3 second panel, and they work their way on into the backstretch. UF Betters Hanover. My Land is still second. Stu's Watching to the outside. First up third. Premier Nacho is racing positioned fourth, and then on the outside that is Manhattan Joe. Then back to One Man Army, and Corona on the Beach is trailing the field. They race their way on towards three quarters. UF Betters Hanover 3-1 is still better than the field. Advantage a length and a half. My Land is still in the pocket. Premier Nacho on the inside is third. Then Stu's Watching is fourth. And then it is back to One Man Army in Manhattan Joe and Corona on the Beach. It is still UF Betters Hanover and Brett McDonald leading My Land by a length and three quarters as they turn for home. Premier Nacho up the inside. It is UF Betters Hanover. UF Betters Hanover. My Land. My Land is closing. UF Betters Hanover is going to win, though My Land will land second. Then Premier Nacho, Stu's Watching, and One Man Army. 156 flat. UF Betters Hanover. There's look at number 6, UF Betters Hanover. Brett McDonald, the winning drive. 13-year-old Betters Delight Bay Gelding. Owned and trained by Scott West. 43rd lifetime win, first this year. Mile of 156 flat. UF Betters Hanover. The 11th race payout 6, UF Betters Hanover 894.20, 260. 8 My Land 1010, 362. Premier Nacho 330. $2 exact, 87.20. Dollar try 161.95. Double $81. Dollar win for 1,500, 12.85. Dollar pick 5, 2,421. 15. And the dollar a high five, 3,039.75. The 11th race order finish from the top. 735 4 scratch 162 scratch. That's 735 4 scratch 162 scratch. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday, our first race at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna. Good night, Roberto.